Welcome, everybody. Me, I'm feeling great. When you take care of yourself, your mind is happy, your body is happy, and your money is good. Because I still love my damn self, even though I'm working on more physical. It's hard to heal anybody else when you can't heal yourself. You have to balance yourself. Keep up with your health and wholeness, mental health, freshness. And also, you can't let the news kick you in the butt. Some of y'all don't know how to watch the news. You get too emotionally invested and then you talk about it with other friends who drain each other. And that's why y'all get sick and you don't even know how you got sick. Complaining all day leads you to getting actually sick. Yeah, negative energy. It's that simple, but if you don't pay attention to these subtle things, how can you do big healing if you can't even pay attention to how things affect your energy? That's why we just believe in one love. Welcome, Sarah. What's up, man? Hold up. One love. One love. One love. One love. That's all I remember. No matter what's being said. One love. The weight on my plate is why I'm sick. Yeah. And it's how you design your life too, you know. And if you didn't design your life, that's the issue. That's why you need wisdom. Wisdom helps us to reduce suffering greatly, you know, greatly. Greatly. Okay, this Instagram thing. Is it freezing? I can't see. Let me refresh it. Instagram tripping out. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it's good, it's good, it's good. Watashi washita. Clear cash. You could be the cash, I'll be the rubber band. I can be a fuse, boo. Pain and baby, you can be the news. Welcome, turn on a dime. I'm the reporter, baby, you can be the news. 'Cause you're a cigarette, and I'm the smoker. We raise a bet. Oh, here, let me get y'all on the... Welcome, Andrea. Seashell, we got... Brother Trevor has been subscribed for 76 months. I think that is the longest one. You want a flute, bro? How many years is that? 6.3 years. That might be the... Shoot. I didn't even know I was streaming for that long. You want this? We got flutes to give away. You know what I'm saying? It's optional. Optional. I got faith in you and I, so put your pretty little hands in mine. If you want it, let me know. Send me your address. I have 2 of these. Unless you want like a singing bowl instead. Or if you want a prayer wheel instead. Okay, yeah. Yeah, send me your address and I send it to you. Actually, I think he's the oldest moderator in here. General Seafood right there. He's been subscribed for 6.3 years. Golly. When you were just a baby. Dude, he knew me before I started playing flutes. We still helping people 6.5, 6.3. Yeah, send me your address and I send you this beautiful flute. Courtesy of PYN Flutes. I don't know if he sent me the discount code yet. If y'all trying to... Okay, yeah. Message me if you're trying to get a discount code. I don't get anything from it other than a discount. Yeah. So just private message me, General Seafood. And this is... They don't even sell this in the store, okay? You have to custom. And it comes off like this, and I'll send it to you half. Okay. For being here for 6 point. So you're older than Mystic Village. You've been here longer. You were here before Mystic Village was Mystic. He was here before Love Your Damn Self was a thing. When I used to do tea ceremony and pour tea. Cosmic Unwind, the original. Mystic Thanet the light on the microphone. Yeah, there's the only truer OG would be the people local, like Brother Charles and Brother Charles. I've been knowing him for like forever. Okay, not forever, just kidding. Like 9 years. We used to pour tea together. And then Brother Eduardo also. I gone to many spiritual. I missed the tarot stream, yeah. I met his brother. His brother came to the sound bath. HTX meditation. Yeah. Shout out to the OGs, man. Right back then, HTX meditation just had like 3 people going to the meditation. I'm like, man, I invite people on Facebook Ain't nobody show up. And now we're in the 60, we're in the, I got the same phone number yet. Nowadays we got like, on a hot day, we still got 30 people showing up. When it's raining, 30 people still show up. But if it's raining real bad, it's 10. When it's casual rain, like, oh, my homie's gonna be out there. And it's true. We are out here. Okay. Redo. HTX. We got Vivian here. Santiago. It's weird that I've met his brother, but I haven't met him yet. But that's okay. As long as he's happy, that's all that matters. Alright, Instagram chat is not connecting to the multi-chat thingy. Do I have to clear the cache or what's going on? Stop. Clear the cache. Delete it. I'm gonna try everything before I quit on it. The IT Thanet. That's another spiritual. Come on. Because I want to be able to respond to people on Instagram. I just start streaming on there. But it's glitchy. Be a man. Alright. It's not working with me, so I'll just have to keep the Instagram window open on the side. Switching my body from side to side. Welcome, Diane. We got Transcend Bellafacios here. We got Amanda. I've been doing 2 Amazon deliveries a day. So it's been lit. Very lit. And then we're going to do some music right now, as we usually do. If you were not here, we added a new instrument. Welcome, Sister Andy Walsh. Shout out to the H-Town, the OGs. The older G's, excuse me. The older G's. Let me reduce the hand noise there. ARP mode. This is called ARP mode. Bump it up. Let's make some house music. Let's see. 70. Let's try it. for the blessings, by the way. Just wanted to ask that you pray for my aunt. She was let out of the hospital today and was already at my mom's where I live, and she looks deaf. How old is she? Yeah, I need to warm up with. F sharp minor, 432 hertz. I think we can do something like that. Oh, it's 440 hertz. Microcosm in here. Get involved. I wanna jam it with you. Yeah. Text me your address, brother General Seafood, and we send you the flute. Also, Satankmo and Turn on a Dime has been subscribed for 46 months and 47 months. Welcome, Rio. I think they deserve a flute too. Super OG. Shoot, I took a break from streaming sometimes. They were still subscribed. Because they believe. I never stopped believing either. I cannot play, but everybody can play, damn it. Shoot. See, Rio says easy. Everybody can play, damn. He said, I can't play. I can play with my damn nose. Don't. I gotta. Golly. If I had 3 nostrils, then I could do a triple drone. If I was an alien. Gotta represent the aliens. He says, I 100% believe this community even when I can't be here. Yes. Continue to love your damn self, improve your life, and help others. Somebody asked me to pray for one country. I said, I was like, man, when you pray for one country, it makes some people think you only pray for that country. I'm like, why don't we just do world? Why don't we pray for the whole planet instead of just one country? That's one love right there, right? We're all, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Pray for the whole planet. Why pick side? We're all on the same planet. One love. I mean, you could pick side. I just won't, you know what I'm saying? Two swans kissing. That's how we can solve a lot of issues. One love. And also humor. Humor destroys a lot of ego because it just can't laugh. Even if it's cringy. Which brings us to the next topic. What is the biggest pan in the world? Japan. Anyways. Aside, I'm just quietly doing my side quest. Okay. This is just more side quest, you know. I don't have address. Yeah. No worries. There's no rush. We got plenty of flutes to give away. When I get new flutes, I give my old flute away, and my old flute's still good flute. Like I'm planning to give this away. 432 hertz low B. This is also from Brother Reza. Yeah. Beautiful. Breathing in, slowly out. Let's see here. I think what we're going to do with the chat box here, let's bring it down here. Reduce it. Reduce the size so that we can keep it open but make it small. So we can keep the line of communication, you know. It's here. Smaller than that. 200. How do we get a flute? You know, I giving things away is something that I've been giving stuff away before. Mala beads, but this is like flutes, right? This is straight up flutes. And so I give it away to the people who do the work. The flute, that whenever I give, because I learned this from my teacher, we give stuff so that it inspires people to love themselves. You know? Yeah. That's the whole goal. It's more about we want to inspire you to practice and transform your life, but some people won't do it. And so once you do the work, you naturally, your life transforms. And when your life transforms, your energy changes, your aura changes, the way you talk changes. And that's when the universe tells me, oh, hey, flute here, flute there. It's not about getting the stuff, it's about us making a difference in our own life, right? Turning your life or raising the vibration of your life. It's really important to transform, evolve. The master, the Cadillac I drive, the master gave me a Cadillac to teach me something. I give you the flute to teach you something. And as I do better in life, I share better stuff. Because when you've been blessed, you bless other people, and then they do better, then they go bless other people. It makes sense, right? A world where we just bless each other. It's about learning, right? Growing together and building community so that you feel supported. Because a lot of people, they feel alone. They feel nobody cares. When I do Amazon deliveries, I see a lot of that, where people just feel so like we try to fit in. We look good in front of each other, but we're not sure if we're really happy or not. And then these people end up in retirement home. Today I went to drop an Amazon package in a retirement home. I see a lady just sitting there like, when your energy is good, your life is good. Amazon delivery felt so alone after Thanet left for so long. So now I get to share with you my stories, my Amazon delivery stories, the Amazon Dharma. Y'all get the Amazon Dharma before Grand Theft Auto. Y'all get the Amazon Dharma. I'm delivering packages while learning spiritual principles. Like, yo. So my leadership has seen how I take care of the soldier I'm in charge of, because I am a manager of a 44-person building, and I teared up yesterday because I had a bunch of people go up to my leaders and say how amazing I am for how I take care of everybody and go out of my way to make sure they are supported. I was not expecting it. Thank you for your service, Brother Trevor. We need light workers everywhere. Right? Amazon delivery light worker. There's light worker in the barrack. Light workers on TikTok. When the light workers everywhere, things are more peaceful. Positive energy. Patience, forgiveness. So thank you for being a light worker, which means being a compassionate being a positive light in the world, and being consistent with it, even when it's difficult. Welcome, I love it here. Thank you, Cece. The show must go on, right? Dee says, I'm a desk clerk light worker at a residence for formerly homeless adults. Beautiful. What make is your keyboard? It is Novation MK4. Yeah. Even sister Emily, she manages other managers in her apartment, apartment or condo. Thank you, Genevieve. Thank you, Gwen. Right, Brother Charles does IT work. That's a lot of patience needed there. And mothers are needed as a light worker too, because mothers who are light worker will cross path with other mothers who need some light from you. Right? Because your children are going to be peaceful, and that peaceful child is going to go make that other child peaceful, and they're gonna realize it's because the parents peaceful, and then the world becomes a peaceful place. Like at my house, we feed stray cats. When we teach one stray cat to be happy and joyful, somebody adopting, they naturally find their way, because when they're loving, everybody wants a loving cat to come home to, or a dog, right? Or human. Somebody's birthday? What do you think of Reiki? Or is it somebody's birthday? We just need to use discernment with who we give our. Oh, I love it here, sis. It's my birthday. Well, here we go. Let's do a handpan birthday song. We got 2 birthdays. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Simon and NEC16. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to 1, 2, 3. Happy. Happy birthday to NEC and Simon. Finding a new spot. I think we need the box. relax up here so it's not so up here. There we go. Bottom right, better. Bottom right. There we go. I think it's a little bit too small. Welcome, Brother Air Eyes. Shout out to the sound healing gang, all the practitioners using sound to heal. Lots of healing for sure. I'm grateful for the art of sound healing, which is beautiful. Hope Sister Dory and Sister Christy is good. Haven't seen them in a good while. As long as everybody's happy, that's what matters. Happiness. Oh, okay. She went on a vacation. Beautiful. Yeah, the goal is to make sure to help maintain peace in the community. Because when you're happy and peaceful, wherever you go, you're going to be happy and peaceful if it's genuine. If you're only peaceful and happy here, ask more questions about how to be peaceful and happy. You know what I mean? We want you to be happy and peaceful on your own will, on a daily basis, moment to moment. And it's possible, brother, sister. It is possible. How does this work? I have nervous system deregulation by use of anti-anxiety meds. Okay. It's not that anti-anxiety meds don't work. It's you have to use them in tandem with wellness practices, not just rely on chemical only. You have to practice techniques like breath work, how to relax your body in the moment, how to not be so reactive, and how not to be so reactive to the mind. Right? So we have a lot of anxiety because we're trying to process. Instead of trying to process here, the secret is to be here in the moment rather than overthink in the moment. It's like trying to think your way out of stress. Instead of think your way out of stress, give yourself a break. It gives you your mind clarity, call a break, right? Your mind gets a break. When your mind gets rest and is calm, it reduces your processing temperature like a computer, right? When the CPU is overheating or the GPU, right, you need to add more air. You don't have a fan, but you do have your nostrils. That technique, in through the nose, out through your mouth, it rapidly reduces, right? Because you're getting more air in. Once your body stabilizes, I just only mainly breathe through my nose. But if you're working out or you have a lot of stress, anxiety is way better than the effects of big pharma meds. It depends on if you abusing it, or you can easily misuse substance, pharmaceuticals, right? There is a recommended dosage that most people don't follow when it comes to anxiety meds, which is what, right? Because while you're trying to manage it through medicine purely, and it doesn't work like very well, but you know something is happening. So while taking the recommended dosage, add more oxygen, practice gratitude, turn on some good vibes. So while I'm doing Amazon deliveries, you can get stressed out because there's a lot of terrible drivers from time to time in certain areas. In certain areas of the city, many people don't have driver's license. So they don't know how to drive very well because they just don't have a license, right? So I get used to, when you drive a lot, you know this area. No, it's just called the Southwest, okay? You already know. When you drive a lot, you already know. And of course, when you're driving, many people may be on their phones and driving extremely slow, like under the speed limit. Right? And you already know they're driving like this because they're on the phone too much. So they're swaying a lot, which is fine. But sometimes they're just used to and they drive terrible, but they don't know it. It's not fine, but it's called 2025. Right? It's called surrender. I can either be pissed off at how many people are on their phones while driving, or just surrender. That's what's actually happening. Now, sometimes I honk at people so that they can at least get off their phone, because I don't want to get hit by them. Right, so I use masculine technique if I need to. Or sometimes people are drunk on a Tuesday. They're drunk driving on a Tuesday, 4 or 5 o'clock. Which, when I see a drunk driver midday, it's not even dark yet. I get it when it's dark. But damn, the sun's not down and this dude drunk on a Tuesday. That gives me strength to keep doing what I'm doing, so that people can find a better option than alcoholism, right? Nobody prays to be drunk on a Tuesday evening. But when they don't have support system, when they don't have wisdom, they're driving all over the place. I'm just trying to get packages to people's houses. It teaches me a lot of patience. Right. What do you I do Amazon delivery. I just started again. And I do this. This is my income also. Yeah. Sound healing and spiritual community leader, which is all donation based. That's why I do Amazon delivery, so that I can keep everything I do pure and keep God, keep the spiritual work pure, and keep making content for the YouTube channel, which is growing. Everything is growing. Right. So I'm studying how to make better YouTube videos and all this while I'm driving too. Right, get to listen to some podcasts. How to make more interesting. It's about being original. Right. Being original and being engaging and being authentic. Thank you, Stephanie. And being raw. You don't need the best microphone or video. Yeah. You just need to be engaging and create something that's genuinely interesting that nobody else is doing. Which is why the spiritual community in here is growing, because it's interesting. It's unique, and the music is right. It's all unique. It's one of a kind experience. It's fun, and so I'm learning to do that with music, which is why you hear the you help my whole family relax. Locally, I think a lot of people's family watch. Locally, there's more people watching too. So that's why I try to share it. You know, there's a lot of sharing to do. Sometimes I forget. Yeah. Normally I share it to my main Facebook. There we go. Forgot. Lots to do. I try my best. I'm in Houston, Texas. H-Town. Holding it down. Thank you, Sister Diane. First, finding Adriana says, first time finding this channel, and it's a beautiful community and vibe. So far helps in feeling less alone while going through something a little rough. That's the goal, Adriana, for us to be more of a tribe and be vulnerable. Right? We're just vulnerable here. I ordered a medication for ADHD over a week ago and haven't started yet, so hesitant. I'm trying to learn to do breath work, but I haven't found someone I love yet to follow. You don't need to follow anyone to do breath work. For real. Here's the only breath work you need to know. Follow your breath. That's it. You literally could make up any type of breath work you want. Look. And believe in it. The more you believe, The more you breathe, you're going to be okay. Drag your breathing. That's it. When you've been dragging your breath for about 10 minutes, your mind's so much more peaceful. Then you let yourself naturally breathe and you watch your body breathe like this. From time to time, your body breathes deep once in a while. Once your lungs have oxygen, you do a lot of shallow breathe. Once in a while, but it doesn't have to be so. You just watch your body breathe, right? Like when you're sleeping, your body naturally breathes on its own, right? Imagine you can't sleep because you have to breathe. Luckily, your body already knows how to breathe without thinking. Can you believe it? Actually, I should report that. Harassing? No, it's there you go. In the beginning, I was very selective of who I learned meditation from. You had to find a good teacher and you learn from that teacher. It was Michael Beckwith and then Thich Nhat Hanh. And then you make up your own and then you find different style. It's all the techniques, it leads to the same ocean. The ego just doesn't want to realize that because it doesn't practice yet. Right? Whether you sit on a chair, you could do the lily pad, half lotus, full lotus, laying down. It's all about here. The moment. And actually being here, not just talk about being here, but actually being here. You can talk about being here. You can talk about Jesus Christ and not feel Christ consciousness within. You can talk about the Buddha all day and not realize the Buddha nature within too. This is why I stay away from too much philosophy and not enough practicality. You can be a scholar, you could be a practitioner, or you can be both. Some people have the energy to be scholarly and practitioner. A lot of scholars don't practice, they just practice reading book. And you can tell because you don't feel their aura, you don't feel their energy. They just know a lot of stuff about aura and chakra, meridians, and they read a lot of books, and when they talk, they speak from here. I don't learn from that type because I don't feel it. It's like talking about peace but not embodying the peace. Usually I notice people who, the inauthentic one, they like to use ascension. They like to talk about the third eye, right? They like to talk about all these things that are spiritual cliches and catchphrases to be like, we're in the know, which is more philosophy and dot practice. Which is fine, by the way, because on all paths, there's an immature phase of spiritual. There's a lot of immaturity. But it's cool, right? When you talk about third eye, you feel like finally people who are spiritual. But you don't, right? But spirituality is not about talking about third eye. It's about authentic love that's within. In the beginning, I used to, let's do more spiritual, right? Less spiritual. Whenever, as I get more mature, I realize, man, all of this is about genuine love. And you already have it. And for you to feel it, radiate it, share it, and so we all shine together. And even the way people do plant medicine, a lot of it is immature. We're not actually healing. We're just numbing. We're tripping out. It's cool. Things are moving. Oh, I see these colors. It's like a candy bar. No respecting the mushroom kingdom. Which is why, right? Which is why people have been microdosing. So it's like, man, instead of just doing one big one, just do a bunch of little ones. On a daily basis, ceremonial medicine on a daily basis. Like, wait, what? And so people are treating plant medicine like pharmaceutical, abusing it and not healing. In my personal observation and experience. Because they're all medicine, they both work. Over the counter or organic. But this kind of conversation destroys a lot of egos. Nobody wants to hear that you're abusing mushroom. Because some people just believe that that's God. Right? Many people will turn the thing that they love into their God. But that thing is outside of you instead of inside. The love starts from within. And if you don't feel it within, then the love that you experience is an empty love that's not genuine. Right? It's in life starts from within inside out. You started in your mother's belly. Your consciousness starts from within. Everything is inside and out, like a champagne tower. The first cup has to overflow to the next one. But if the first cup is empty, there is no overflow, and that's an issue. You feel me? And you also have to learn how to speak about all these things in a way that's understandable, so that RoboCop, the AI, doesn't. You're talking about paraphernalia, right? So it took me a while on how to address these things without, but I realized only old people in here anyway, so it don't matter. But when the AI come, it stops the flow. It chops the flow. Right? It stops people from showing up, which is unfortunate, but you learn what words you can say, what words to not say. People abuse people abuse things because we're looking for, we just want to feel good, right? Does your legs hurt? Not really. It's a good stretch, right? We just want to heal. We just want to, a lot of it's escapism. We just don't like feeling, we don't want to feel sad. And so we eat a 20-piece wings that we don't need to eat. It's the legal stuff that's the worst for you. Do you know what I mean? It's like you don't need to eat a 5-piece with fries, a drink, and 2 biscuits with honey. You know what I mean? It's the legal stuff that can be the worst for you. How does it stop the flow? What flow are you talking about? Oh, well, if you don't know how to self-censor, the AI will come in and say, hey, what you're talking up, your channel has been whatever. You have to appeal it. Your channel is called age restricted. Your live stream is age restricted. But what that does, it just stops all the flow, right? Because as there's flow, there's more. But if you break any rule, it just tanks everything. So people don't come in as much. So that's why you have to know how to self-censor. But humans are smart. We know how to speak in code. Right. We learn how to get through the difficult times so we can still have. And I also can speak in I can make random symbols. And if we need to get my wife involved, she does sign language, so I whisper in her ear. We do Morse code. Welcome, Yajaira. Can you play WAP? You're talking about AI. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Not like, I'm talking about the AI Robocop here on TikTok and Twitch. Right? Well, Twitch, I'm not, Welcome, Manifest Yourself gang. What's up, man? Welcome, Lace. My friend needs help. What's up? What's up with your friend? Do we need to go to... I think we need to go to nighttime vibes now. Nighttime vibes activated. That was it. He's hearing voices and no one is there. Well, he's not the only one. Is your friend with you? When you start to hear voices, a lot of that comes from unhealed trauma, especially from your own family, which will project into demonic projections. I know that's a crazy word to say, but that's just what it is. It's when you have a deep suffering that's not healed, it's like planting a dark seed. And then every day that you think negative, you water that seed. How can I help him? I don't know. I don't know if you're ready to help him. It's not easy. If you don't, right? First off, does he have a therapist? Does he have that kind of support? Right? If he can get some professional help, or let the family, I guess, right? We want to go that route first if there's access. Or if they're willing to. He has no family. He's got to have somebody around that is, because you're going to need more support than you realize. But how would I help somebody like that? Keep things present with them. Whenever they start to see negative projections and voices or hear voices, that's everybody. That's our mind talking. But whenever it's a negative perception of hearing voices, that means it's out of control. It's too much. Right? We have thoughts. We talk to ourselves. But when we talk about hearing voices, they don't realize it's them. Because they're not present. They've let their mind tornado. Now, so they are ungrounded. So you have to have techniques to help people be more present. What are the techniques? I openly show you on a daily basis. the easiest way, number one, light incense. The incense, the smell is such a strong, your olfactory, right? It's such a strong thing. When you smell incense, it brings you to the moment pretty instantly. Right, so, and the smoke, when the smoke dissolves, it clears the energy because smoke dissolves as long as you don't go all out. Vibrational sound that's positive, like what you're hearing right now. That's grounding and calming. Nothing too like crazy, grounding music. The other thing, cleaning your space, your environment. Usually people who have unstable mind have a messy room and messy life. Taking out the old garbage and donating the old clothes somewhere. Cleaning out the closet. I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to hurt you. Right. Marty. And telling your friends to come here too, to be around positive people, right? This is casual. You just click on the stream and you tune in. It's something positive to do that makes you feel not alone. Yeah, you can just do emojis. You say hi to people. And that's why Kat joined. Thank you, Amber. Sister Amber also does some sound healing. There's a lot more, okay? Like the knowledge is infinite. Okay. You can give your friend a gift also. Could be a crystal for healing. Right? You can find their love language and see what is their love language. Bringing them delicious food. Right? I send people flutes. We make listening to Bob Marley is one way to clear up the energy. Like, that's an easy thing to do. Just turn it on. And letting go of the music that keeps you at low vibration. Letting go of friends who keep you at low vibration. Oh, thank you, Dream Weaver. And also, having discipline in your sleep keeps you, because when you have a good flow, your mind's better. When you don't sleep on time or you don't sleep consistently, your mind becomes loopy because you're not sleeping enough. That's the main part that makes your mind loopy too. And when you sleep and you don't get quality sleep, your mind doesn't go to REM sleep, stage 4, stage 3, it just stays in 1 and 2, or not deep sleep, so you don't feel rested. And when you don't feel rested, you wake up looking for the Red Bull, the coffee, and the 5-hour energy drink. And then you depend on that on a daily basis. Terrible. But that's why we're here, to support people. May says, my mom's upset. My mom's upset with me. Let's see here. She's not responding to my texts. My intentions are good. Why is it that? I think you already know why. You just don't realize it. When your mother doesn't talk to you, it has something to do with the past. You want her to love you, but she doesn't know how to love you. You should let me love you, let me... We save that for Saturday, excuse me. Is it okay to cut off toxic family? Have distance with your family, but don't cut them off. The reason why they're toxic is because they have been poisoned by your ancestor, the people before them, grandma and grandpa. Have distance. When you start to heal yourself deeply, your family will also heal if you do a good job. If you do a shallow job of healing yourself, you still won't talk to your parents. But the reason you're here in the first place is because they were a catalyst in helping you awaken, and you don't realize the blessing. Without the toxic people, you might not awaken this lifetime. So you have to give thanks by raising your vibration and compassion so that you can learn to heal with them. But don't try to heal your family when your lighthouse is not shining. When the lighthouse is too dim, you need to just learn to raise your vibration. When you master yourself deeply or raise your vibration deeply, you will naturally help your family if the work that you do is transformative in your own life. When you learn to transform your own life, you get to help transform the lives of your family. And if you don't, then your journey is incomplete. They help birth you, and you can't even go and help them back because they've been poisoned. We're not here to be buddy-buddy. We're here to say thank you for helping me be here. What if they simply won't change and always bring negative energy? Do you expect helping others to be easy? This is why we help our family. When you can help your own family, you get the skill to help the whole world. But many people just want to skip their biological family because they've been lied to by other spiritual people that says, my biological family is not my spiritual family. Because they learn from other people who didn't help their own family too. So now you're listening to knowledge from unhealed people and broken families that didn't unify. You feel me? That's why I'm very particular in who I listen to. They want to help the whole world but can't even help their own mother. When you're able to help your own toxic father and mother, it's so difficult that when you actually conquer that mountain, you're prepared to help a whole valley of mountains. Because you got one happy mountain at home. You get to help the whole valley. I feel different about soul family when I met my ex's husband's family. I feel like that. Yeah, we've all, that's how karma works. You resonate with what we're doing in here. It's because your energy led you here. Right. Deja vu. It's just a coincidence. But here's the thing, many people will focus too much on coincidences that they don't deal with what's clearly there. They want to guess, they want to play clue, right? They want to do the past life regression. It's cute. But they don't want to do the concrete, clear work. So they end up focusing on astral projection, dream world, and card reading and all these things, which is very metaphysical because they can't deal with what's realistic in front of them, which is a huge issue. So they become really airy as a way to escape the grounding. Right? So many people are just looking for angelic numbers and synchronicities all day because they don't want to heal with their family and deal with themselves. Rob says, since breathing with you all here for the last few months, my family, partner, and 3 kids have become so much more tender to one another. Thank you, brothers, sisters. Shoot, that's a good testimonial. I think Rob Morehouse made the testimonial list today. Shoot, shout out to Rob and your whole family. I tell people they don't believe me, that's all. Some people do though. That's what I'm talking about. Almost. Since breathing with you all here for the last few months, my family, partner, and 3 kids have become so much more tender to one another. That's why I'm here. That's one of the reasons. Other one is just crack jokes. tender. I just hear chicken tender. Anyways, skip that. Skip that, okay? I didn't say that. Just skip it. Skip it. Laughter is the best medicine. I fully believe it. Nah, I'm not hungry. I already ate. I've been eating a lot of avocado toast. French bread with avocado. It's so delicious. Anyways, excuse me. That's a sidetrack right now, okay? The avocado toast. You can heal your body through laughter. You can heal through authentic laughter. You can heal through authenticity. Right? When you're sad and you just let yourself be sad, you heal yourself because you don't judge yourself. When you're happy and you let yourself be happy, the happiness heals you. Right? Because how you really feel. A lot of times we don't heal because we don't allow ourselves to feel what we feel. Because we think we shouldn't feel what we feel. Let yourself feel what you feel. It leads to the healing. Life is one big party when you're still young. Who's gonna have your back when it's all done? Shout out to Mr. Boomtastic. It's the lover. Yes, I made those stickers. Most of them. Original. Any more question before we start jamming to some vibes? About my mom, there was a mix-up in schedules today, and I really tried to pick her up from her medical appointment. Can I help my friend or not? Have you helped yourself deeply? When you have truly deeply helped yourself feel joy and you feel a deep contentment in your heart, you have a torch. Now with the torch you can go into any dark cave and learn. It's scary to go in a cave with a torch. But that's how you learn to gain wisdom. I wasn't able to pick her up on time and she went home with her. What's your worst fear? I tend to ask questions that are more positive and not negative because we teach people to live positive life. When we talk too much about fear, our life becomes full of fear. And that's okay. It's called to think progressively towards happiness. It's not personal. It's all good. You don't have to say sorry. I'm just explaining myself on what we do in here. What's your deepest joy this moment? Waking up every day. No, I'm not on Insight Timer no more. For example, how do I know that I was ready to help people? Because I feel deep joy in my life and I think, man, why don't other people deserve to feel deep joy too? I'm tired of being happy and then my family's sad or my coworkers complaining all the damn time. And then realizing that helping people was difficult. And I still said, you know what? I want to do this. Helping people is difficult. Like anything else, you can get better at it, right? Oh. Thank you all. Thank you for the blessings. Miss Atia, thank you so much, sister. Thank you for the gifting. Is there a book you recommend to get on the right path? Or just something to be practiced? It's more practice than reading books. I think you learn so much just by seriously paying attention more to your life. I used to not pay attention very much because I didn't have a reason to. My life wasn't working out very well because I wasn't paying attention. I was busy being distracted by dopamine, another monster energy drink, buy car parts, chasing the booty, looking for another high or looking for another low, going out. But I never paid attention. I just lived life without paying attention. The way you wake up, the way you activate yourself is different for everybody, but follow what inspires you. Right? One movie that I watched was The Secret, which is about law of attraction. It teaches you whatever you think about, you bring about. If every day you woke up with a negative thought, your life becomes negative because on a daily basis you wake up with negativity. I sat in meditation and I started realizing every time my life was terrible, my mindset was terrible. What's negative was sad. Right? Do you ever do a whisper? Not whisper. I gently speak. That's all I do, yeah. Gentle speaking. How do you start paying attention? Right now. Right, so following your breath helps you to be here because you're always breathing here. Your body's always breathing, but you're just not aware of it. When you're aware of your breath, you're present. When you're aware of your breath, you're constantly present, then you become aware of how you sit, how you speak, the pacing, how I'm moving my hands, the tonal quality, knowing what questions to answer, knowing what not to answer, and trusting yourself. Right, so there's a lot going on, but as you stay present, there's a flow. You start to see the mandala. There's a flow to the moment. But you won't see that flow if you don't pay attention, brothers, sisters. When you begin to pay attention, you start to see there's a flow to life. There's a system and how it works. But if you're busy overthinking and stressing, you miss it. How to overcome the anxiety of the current events while also being present. Your mind is anxious. In the moment, there's nothing to be anxious about unless you're like literally in a space that's not safe. Like right now, there's nothing going on in the moment. But if you're in your head about something, then you're not present in the moment. So you have to practice being more present by... There's never been a time on the planet where everything was perfect. Ever. There's always something to complain about, brothers, sisters. When one side wins, the other side loses. When the other side wins, the other side loses. Right, but when you stand on your spiritual principles, we're all one family, one love. It's our humanness that may not get along, but the one love is our divinity, our spiritual. That helps us to unify respect and compassion, which is very difficult if you don't practice being present and being humble enough to admit you're wrong, and believing in one love and practicing one love even though people tell you you're on the wrong side. If you need to pick a side. Even not picking a side, people sometimes will say nope, because you don't pick a side, you don't understand. One love is what we do in here. Let's get together and feel alright. This year, I learned it's impossible to make everyone happy, but you can just focus on you. That's possible. And if we teach each other how to help each other feel genuine happiness, the whole world's good. The issue is sometimes you've been tricked into thinking you're not happy, but you don't even know where happiness comes from. The people teaching you about happiness, they're not even happy themselves, so they teach you the same thing. We used to all complain because we don't get what we want, but are we actually happy? We don't even know. But this is the universal wisdom, brothers, sisters. If you just pay attention, the universe, there's a lesson going on everywhere. And everyone is a walking holy scripture. And you have something incredible about you that can transform people's life. The story of your life. When you find a treasure, you can share it with people. And people will be inspired. And honestly, it's the sad times that really inspire people. The good times is but when we get through the hard times, those stories are priceless because they'll help somebody else get through the hard time. How I got through heartbrokenness, how I got through divorce, how I got through substance abuse, how I got through alcoholism, how I got through doing too much plant medicine, how I got how I stopped maybe obsessing over conspiracy theories or a secret government, right? You can get lost in so many rabbit holes and be miserable. And you can still find happiness, which is beautiful. No matter how much you F up your life, you can still find peace and joy. Now, if you F it up too much, then you would be in jail or not alive right now. Okay? So if you're like not completely a criminal, and even criminals can be forgiven. Because why? Hurt people, and heal people, heal people. So that's why we have to have patience and compassion and boundaries, because good people will get manipulated all the time because we don't know how to say no to manipulated people. So check yourself before you wreck yourself, A lot of good people get used because manipulative people know you're never going to say no. And then you get damaged by them. So that's why we have this community to mentor each other so that you don't get manipulated and you don't go manipulating other people. Problem is saying no does no good. Yeah, you can say no, and also you can just walk away. If they don't respect your boundaries, then you have to activate the boundary. Like, no, of course some people are not gonna just stop. Right? So that's when you have to learn to stand up for your damn self. You feel me? I'm in school. I cannot walk away from my What is your situation? Because you're just generally speaking about your situation. If you really want to engage in it, open up. Open up, man. What do you mean? She caught you? I thought she saw me in the counter. I think that old song is It Wasn't Me. Oh, there goes all the old people responding. It's a trap. Yeah, if you're gonna open up a little bit, that's why you have to open up a bit more. It's hard to help when you're not really open. So it wasn't me. I don't have time right now. Grandpa needs help. Bro, you have time to type the rest of it. We're here to help you now, and you don't want the help. Can you? You got time to type the rest? Hell no. We got this far already. I guess you just don't want to change your life that bad. That's fine. You don't look. If you don't want to, right? If you don't want to transform your life, you don't have to. If you don't want to improve your life, he's trying to get. Look. Okay, well, you can talk to me whenever. This is a good, the flow right now, we're all focused on you. Okay. I'm always going to be here until I'm not here no more, But we want to see you happy this lifetime. You know what I'm saying? You can go to YouTube, sister, if you need. YouTube or Twitch has a longer text box if you really want to type longer. Okay. We're on like literally Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Kick. Okay, we're on all the platforms. Go to Reddit. That's a great idea, Sykes. Are you also on TikTok Live? Yes, there's 379 people right now on TikTok Live. As you can see right there. Shout out to Sister Brenda. Sister Brenda has been improving herself for months here now. I think you've been here for a long time. Do you use an app to stream on all platforms? I use OBS. Yeah. And then OBS has a plugin called Stream. What's it called? Streamlabs? Stream Elements. So I multi-stream for free. Before I used to pay $20 a month to multi-stream, but the universe is good. Free multi-streaming now. So I just invest in ChatGPT instead. So that I can cultivate some, videos and ideas and all these things. Any more question? Or else we're about to jam it with you. Do you think that almost an accident is a way of the universe to give you an wake-up call? 100. Music will help your friend if it's a positive vibration music. Look, if you're asking this many questions, Lace, you need to build your own self-confidence first, because helping people it's difficult. If you're asking this many questions, it's not a good sign that you're ready to help your homie. Believe you're gonna. Right. So what you could do is research on how to help people who have mental projections. Yeah. Or hear voices. TikTok live streaming is not consistent. YouTube is solid. Twitch and Kick is solid. Because there's a lot going on TikTok. There's like so many things popping up. And thank you for all your gift, by the way. Thank you so much. And thank you for 94,000 likes. D minor, this might be more familiar. And the thing is, there's a lot more because helping people requires time and vulnerability. I think one of the greatest ways and even I think Brother Arrow Eyes knows as a therapist, listening to people as they express their heart helps heal them so much. Because they find, like, listening without trying to fix them. Right, so we listen to you without trying to fix you. Like, people naturally ask how to improve. Right? I never tell people how to improve if they don't ask, and that's what makes it feel more, because I respect you. I don't believe that there's something wrong with people. I believe in people that healing and happiness is already in their heart. They just forgot. And the easiest way to remind you what is love is to make music and speak from love. So the conversation we're having is restoring people's faith because it's coming from a heart space. And I'm not looking for your money. You don't need to convert. I'm not trying to, it's just pure, right? You just show up, you like the vibe, that's it. No strings attached. And people just need that purity so much nowadays because everything is so transactional. Your vulnerability to the community is like a treasure, right? It's a treasure because it takes a lot of courage to open up in front of 500 people. Why am I afraid of disappointing people I care about? Because you want to make them proud. That's it. You want their validation. Because when you make them proud, they go, good job. But if you don't do a good job, then you don't get their validation. That's tiring. Because if you F up, you get no validation. Or maybe negative validation. If you do a great job, and the only time you get a good job from people is once in a while, which is also tiring. But when you learn to validate yourself on a daily basis, you're a lot happier. At the end of the day, we just want to make our people proud, right? I grew up being the same way. I just wanted to make my parents proud, but I suck at that. I just kept disappointing them. Like, man, I'm trying to make y'all proud, but I'm just terrible. Because sometimes they have a vision for you that doesn't match who you are. And for you to go for your own dream is not what they want. Like what I'm doing with y'all today, my parents did not want me to do this today. But this, my heart does. My purpose, my calling does. So I was very lost a lot of my life because I was busy trying to follow my parents' dream, society's dream, how men should be, right? How Asian guys, or do you need 6 figures? What kind of car should you have? At this age, you should have this and that. It's called programming. Societal programming of what's expected of you. And if you don't fulfill that, you judge yourself, or people judge you because you're at this age. You should be here. But that has nothing to do with happiness and joy and contentment in life, status. And then to break away from that programming, people think you crazy until you start to succeed following your own heart. And that's what we help with in here. How about you're making me emotional. I'm just making love. The thing is, it took me years to be able to articulate like this, brothers, sisters. I never give up on helping humanity and people. It's more than just about content creator, live streaming, and being popular. Like, I'm really invested in transforming people's life because I used to be miserable. And many people here also have the same vision and have transformed their life. Many people here. So grateful for the authentic, transformative vibe that isn't trying to sell you something. Sometimes you find a great teacher and great community, but damn, they're trying to sell you something all the damn time. They don't want to tell you everything because it's another effing business, and that's kind of, you know what I mean? It's like, damn, it's behind a paywall if you want to get the knowledge. But my heart told me to not do that. That's why I do Amazon deliveries. and live stream. Keep it pure. So I'm grateful for all the support because everything's donation based. One thing we're not doing is we're not turning this into business. We're focused more on community, love, and transformation. If I need money, I just find a way to make it outside of the spiritual work. In here, the world, it needs more purity, not another AI content creator. And I get it, many people think I am AI because the tonal quality, the good video quality, the audio quality, how I sit so damn still for a long time. It's too good to be true. Shoot, maybe I'm AI and I didn't even know it. I think a better name is we're all connected through divine intelligence, loving intelligence. That's what people need, not artificial. We need authentic intelligence, right? It's when I scroll through the internet now, there's nothing but AI content, right? Real voice here. Welcome to my YouTube channel. This is the Mystic Village. And now they get the fake video, right? But the one thing the fake video can't do is humor. AI is terrible. AI is terrible at humor. It just doesn't know how to have fun. That's why we joke around here. Can see it turning into. It's up to us, brothers, sisters. The more we don't consume things we don't like if we stop watching AI stuff and stop like partaking, then the authentic stuff remains. It's just we're not used to it, right? It just happened this year, right? It just so the more you right, the more we decide what the market is. If we don't like it, then we don't consume it. It's like, remember, it was hard for us to adjust to being on our phone a lot and how to use social. And as we use social media more, we naturally gravitated towards more authentic stuff like long form content, right? Like podcasts, because it shows you there's a real person there. That's why the long form content is popular. Live streaming is popular because that's a human being there. And I think it's moving towards, we want more human connection compared to more artificial connection, which is more videos to watch, which is called programming. Right? It's a content Live performance is a lot difficult because there's no data. Like Mr. Beast literally studies how to make the perfect thumbnail, right? Because they know how to read your psychology. All right, you have to grab their attention right away. So they're using all this data to keep our eyes glued, and we don't even feel love. Because a lot of the times, love, it takes time to connect. Authenticity, it takes time. It's like when you listen to an audiobook, the best audiobook is from the author actually speaking, reading the book. You know what I mean? The worst one is when somebody that's not the author is reading the book and doesn't even feel right. You're like, I guess it's better than nothing. But nothing is better than actually meeting the author and having that discussion. But if the author is too invested in selling books, then they don't really have time to connect with you. Right? Then we have the and I believe it's the same thing with spirituality. A lot of it is philosophy based, and same thing with religiosity. A lot of it is just repeating the talking points, repeating the bullet point, but you don't even feel the love. And so when you don't feel the love, it starts to deteriorate. Same thing with New Age spirituality. You can play crystal balls from your ego and not from your heart. Same thing with card reading and all these things. A lot of it is just using it to get money versus using it to help people. It's more about entertaining people and getting them to, I resonate with that. Take my $22.22 now. Like, wait, what? Here's a pentatonic major scale. Eventually you will adjust to the AI. Every generation we have new technology that we need to learn to adjust, but humans, we don't do very well with great change. When social media became popular, there was a lot more self-deletion because we just didn't know how to get off this damn thing. Right? But as we become more mature, we learn, oh, actually there's other things to do. But some people don't get the memo and they live on World of Warcraft or whatever. Or they live on Twitter or Reddit, or they live on, and they don't make grounded connections. Battling people in the comment section. And then the energy is so bad. Why do we keep doing it if the energy is bad? before smartphones were a thing, we had non-smartphones. And what did we do? We texted the hell out of we watched Pokemon and we texted. But when the phone got smart, we started watching videos on the phone, like, ooh. But texting is a new phenomenon, right? Before we started texting each other, we had not phones. We weren't really, texting was like 5 cents per text, which was pricey. So you didn't want to text because it, that costed money. It's free after midnight, so that's when you booty call, right? The booty call time. Back then we played the PS1 and PS2. And the internet was too slow to do anything interesting. But I think people were playing they were playing Counter-Strike or whatever, right? Yeah. And if you're on the internet and somebody called in, you got disconnected from your game. Then you just do this. But I heard that if you're wealthier, you had 2 lines, one for the internet and one for the house phone. I was not part of that group. And it's crazy how you could live stream from your damn phone wirelessly now. Like, it is crazy. You could live stream. Like, you got your own TV channel in your pocket. And you can put digital makeup. Like, you don't even have to put makeup on. You can just put digital makeup to hide all your wrinkles. Like, no, we're at that level. I could be a horse. You know, I think it's time for some music. Here we go. So I hope you enjoyed the conversation. We're gonna move towards more music. Thank you so much. You forgot to, yeah. I don't really use the filter because it teaches me to take care of my skincare. want me to put? You want me to? I can put filters on now. It is wild. Yeah, this is new. This is all new. Anyways. La música. Thank you, Patty. Thank you. Thank you for 120,000 likes, by the way. Appreciate it. And thank you for peaceful music time. I'm going to mess around first, and then once I find a good flow, then I'll record it. We don't need to open the mandala. I think it's already open. How are we feeling from that? If you like more music, check out my YouTube channel, Guru Thanet. I have to do an Amazon delivery in 1 hour and 30 minutes after this. 4 a.m. Amazon delivery. So I've been sleeping at the middle of the day. I never thought I would be in this flow. Beautiful. Yeah. Whenever it's dead silent in the stream, that means it's good energy. It's too quiet, it's too peaceful online. Yeah. Yeah. It's better. It's dark, but I prefer that. Less cars, less traffic, but a ton of people picking up Amazon packages. Tons. Maybe 2. Yeah. But when you're done at the center, I mean, it could be sketchy in the morning too, just because you're showing up to people's houses at 5 a.m. So I make sure to be aware. But it allows my life to work. So I've been sleeping at 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. And I do it twice. So I'll wake up, do another Amazon, come back home, take a nap, live stream. After I'm done, I drink coffee, I do Amazon delivery, come back home, sleep. I kind of like it actually, it's just peaceful. And it's kind of dangerous driving this hot. It's summertime here in Houston. So it's really hot. Safer for everybody driving in the evening, in the morning, midday. It's scorching. The earliest time you can go pick up a package, I think it's like 3:30 a.m. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, this is my life. When I'm with you, I'm trying to be here full time if it's profitable. I've been seeing more raccoons. Raccoons are everywhere. They're always... You can tell it's raccoons because they stand up when they see you. There's no other animal that like does. And then you see them turn around. Yeah. Like they walk on fours, but they stop and stand up. And they're huge. The raccoons, they're well fed here in Texas. For real. Meerkat, yeah. Yeah, I eat something. I work as a night auditor. Yeah, what's unique about raccoons is they got little hands, just like humans. So when they eat, we used to feed them here, that's why. When they eat cat food, it's like a little They eat like human. Right, cats and dogs, they just they don't use their hands to eat that much. But raccoons be like, they would grab the food. Can I please make it? Oh, sure. What's up? No bowls out tonight yet. Cat food is too high. Oh, I mean, we don't feed raccoons anymore yet. The thing is, we don't feed them. They come and eat it on their own. Yeah. You know what I mean? We just feed cats, but then the raccoons. Yeah, they just now we don't because there's a conflict. They're good at scavenging. And oh yes, yeah. The opossum that comes, they do the same thing. The possum, they're like a vacuum cleaner. They just walk over something and gone. They don't chew, they just swallow. It's kind of wild. Not too many armadillos around here. For real. Raccoons, they have to eat with their hands. They got a ritual. The possum, they're just vacuum cleaner, and that's why the cats cannot stand the possums because they eat so fast. Raccoons will take their sweet time because they know there's more coming somewhere else. Right, they can dig into the trash can. Right, they climb into the trash can, or possum, they stay on the ground. Raccoon can climb. Yeah. And they got the little dark eyes, right? I'd like to move to India one day. I'm sure you could. I mean, I'm sure you could do that today. It's just how do you want to live in India, right? A lot of people move to Thailand. Cost of living is a lot cheaper. It's just more about the leap of faith, right? Like me being a sound healer, it's a leap of faith also. You don't know where it's gonna take you, but you just love what you do. The spiritual path is the same way. Sometimes you don't really know what you're doing, but you just know it's love. You're just following love. Make your life work. Welcome, Green Gears. I'm enjoying a light show in the trees. How beautiful. been learning a lot more lessons. Whenever I go do these Amazon deliveries, I learn a lot about people. You get to see and observe the world. And it humbles you to see the world. When you stay in your bubble for too long, you don't get to see the world. That's why you should explore a little bit. But my blessing is I was not, I immigrate with my parents here in America. So I got to see two worlds, one Thai culture and American culture. Thai American culture. And you get to see many cultures here. Then you see where do you fit in this grand scheme of things, right? Where do you belong? Where do you fit in? Maybe the question is not about fitting in, but what fulfills you. What fulfills you? Do you know what fulfills you? How do you feel about ChatGPT or anything AI answering questions about spirituality? I don't like it, but I can see why people use it, because they can't find good teachers. Because a lot of teachers that's trying to sell books and courses. And AI, a lot of it is free. You can ask free questions. People are just looking for connection. A lot of people have been betrayed by their teachers or disappointed, and at least they got Google. It's the same thing, Google, ChatGPT. But now it talks to you. It remembers you, what you want. There's a AI Jesus, right? There's an AI spiritual thingy. The only thing I don't agree with is that when you talk about spirit, like AI God or AI Jesus, Jesus is something that's already within you first. The kingdom is within. The Buddha is within. When we're going outside for the knowledge, it becomes more from here, which is a huge, that's a beginner. That's an immature way to connect, right? It's the beginner way to connect with the universe. It's like thinking about God, philosophizing about universe, but to actually be and let the universe flow. That's not being taught. That's the issue. Right? Because if you're always looking for some answers that come in human language, what about knowledge that's beyond language, that you have to do by introspection, reflection, and meditation? So people begin to think that spiritual and philosophy, we just follow a bunch of knowledge and philosophy without genuine connection. You can follow the Bible and not feel the love of Jesus. You can read the Dharma right, the Buddha's text, and not connect with the Buddha nature because you're attached to the so much knowledge, which you become more of a scholar and a philosopher, which is fine. But the issue is people are not happy, but they just choose to be philosopher. You see the issue? We philosophize, we politicize, we do all these things, but the issue is the lack of happiness that's authentic. That's all. And so people come here and connect because why? There's a human being to talk to versus some content creator that's just trying to entertain you. Right? I'm not here to entertain you. We're here for connection, community, and healing. And AI is not going to be a community leader that's transformative. Right? It's not a unifying presence. We need human beings unifying each other. Because human beings experience human life. You failed before, you've been heartbroken, you've been sad before. AI doesn't know how to answer that, but it uses other people's life experiences. But it's different. Because it's not authentic, it's from somebody else that it learns. So that's why the human experience is needed, because it's hard for the AI to teach something about life when it didn't really live the life. It just learned from others, but everyone's life is uniquely different. Our world is, everything is dying and being born at the same time. Our world is dying is something that means nothing to me. Dying is the future. There's nobody with too much greed. No, I don't think there's too much greed. I think that there's just a lot more people. I think the issues have always been the same. There's just way more people. That's right. Human nature is human nature. That's why in Buddhism, the three things that poison you is anger, greed, and ignorance. It's not the word, it's just human nature. Right? Not knowing how to have enough. Not knowing that you can choose love. Not wanting to learn. That's all. Because why? Because do enough to survive, but not thrive. The ego's good at surviving, right? You get anger to protect yourself. You get greedy to make sure you survive. Right? You're ignorant because you're comfortable in your box. When you have to change, the ego goes, no, man, I'm trying to be the same. That's why the spiritual awakening may be difficult, because we're so attached to the same. Expanding the mind breaks the ego. Right? Learning about abundance. I am enough. That's wisdom. Right? It breaks the greed. And learning to be kind, compassionate breaks the anger. So that's why when you learn from that, your life becomes more harmonious. But you can easily get trapped in chasing comfort that you don't learn to improve yourself, to be compassionate, to be enough, to gain wisdom. which is why the entertainment industry makes so much, because people with no purpose love to be overly entertained because they got nothing else to do. You can call that the Matrix. If we keep fighting each other, we'll never, it's hard to see one love when you pick a side. It's really difficult to see one love when you pick a side, brother or sister. It's not one love anymore when you split the one. Compassion is difficult because you have to actually take action to unify. It's just cute to sing one love and not practice it. We have to forgive ourselves. Yeah, every culture has let go of what doesn't serve you. But the peaceful talk in here, most people don't want to hear this stuff. When you look on social media, there's a lot of people yelling at you through shorts to get your attention. So the way the new generation learn is they need to yell to learn, because there's so much distraction that you have to yell for attention. But when you learn you're enough, you learn to speak gracefully with wisdom and knowledge. Happy. That's why as you get older, you don't want to deal with like the OG granny. Right? Just say how it really is. Don't give a crap about being politically correct. That's why I respect the old folks who stand on business. They just say how things really are instead of trying to fit in. That's my homies. They know it's impossible to make everyone happy, so let's just be honest with each other about something. We need more of that. Nowadays it's easy to control your mind, just capture you, make you believe something that has nothing to do with you being happy. When you're not truly happy, but you think you're happy, when do you find out you're not genuinely happy? Most people don't know that. They don't know, right? Most people never question, is my happiness genuine? But when you start paying attention, you'll start realizing, wait a minute, why do I need to smoke every day? To relax. Wait a minute. How come my friends only call me when they want to use me? When I need them, they're not here. Oh, you're starting to pay attention. How come the people I hang around, they're willing to fight for something, they're willing to fight for peace, but they're not willing to practice peace. They're willing to yell for peace, but not embody the peace. They're trying to spread love, but their energy is negative. They're screaming for world peace, but their energy is toxic. Anyways, which brings us to the end of the stream today. One main sound bath per stream sounds good. And of course, I'm learning to play the handpan better. Yeah. It's a new instrument on here. Dang, you came at the last second. You're hearing the new handpan instrument. Thank you, Zach. Your live stream is always spiritual. We need more wisdom on the planet. People doing all this crazy politics stuff and nobody practicing love, and we just identify with love, but we don't even feel love. That's why I'm like this. That's why I'm like this. Even the spiritual people doing all the card readings, it's all business. Where's the unconditional love? There's too much inauthentic and manipulation going on. And that's why I just do my best to be real and grounded, one love. Why do we have to quarrel and conflicts? That's called human. That's what human beings do. But when you are willing to embody love within, you connect with your spiritual nature. Why don't just, yeah. So that's why hurt people or hurt other people and ignorant people, some people are ignorant of love. They know a lot of stuff, but they don't know love. They want the world to be kind and loving, but they don't know how to be kind and loving to themselves. But they have a great heart. They just are not good to themselves. When you don't know how to be good to yourself, you don't know how to be good to anyone else. You just want good for everyone. And then you poison everyone with your energy. Sad. That's why I can only talk like that here. Right? When you start talking like this elsewhere, it's an issue. Right? That's why I had to create my own thing. Because I start to see inauthenticity, manipulation, right? The lack of unconditional love, everything so transactional. All these healers, most of it is just business, right? It's very surface level, and no miracles happening in their community. And then you wonder why people don't have faith, because there's no miracles happening. What kind of spiritual community that just take your money, try to sell crystals, they sell healing? What about unconditional love? What about helping people from the heart? And that's what everyone needs money for sure. But whenever you mix it within healing work, imagine everything becomes conditional. We gotta trade. What about unconditional? It's rare, right, to see somebody who's just gonna help you without a Patreon, without needing you. Link in the damn bio. Everything's linked in the mother effing bio nowadays. Right? They want everyone see a lot in the spiritual realm. everyone, I see a lot of, you're more like a client, but they call you community. And I'm sick and tired of seeing all that. They call you community, but you're more client. Right? Because it's more business approach. And when I say this, it triggers a lot of people who are business spiritual, and that's okay. I'm gonna stand on business, okay? And so that's what I do here, to keep it real, so that if you get irritated by the truth, you can go somewhere else. But if we're on the same page, then we get to journey together. And that's why we have today, the latest testimonial. Okay, we got a new testimonial today from Rob. Since breathing with you all here for the last few months, my family, partner, and 3 kids have become so much more tender to one another. Thank you, brothers and sisters. So a shout out to Rob Morehouse for being a leader in your family in peace and love. So grateful. It's gotta be from the heart. Living in Truth says, I was a former soldier, sad about the friends I lost and suffering PTSD, and found healing here. Thank you. Learning to love my damn self changed everything. Anyways, I have to go do Amazon delivery in literally 40 minutes. So this is my new schedule. So 4 a.m. Amazon. Gotta get the coffee in a tank and maybe have something. Anyways, I hope you have a wonderful day or night, and thank you, Christy. I heard you went on vacation. Yeah. Shout out to Brother Arrow Eyes. Shout out to Sister Christy. Thank you to everybody doing their part. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Be the change. We got enough people complaining about the world. What are you doing to add love and joy? A lot of people are screaming and doing all the negative thing, wanting the world to be positive. Your energy bad. How are you gonna help the world with negative energy? 3 ohms. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. And if you got people pulling you down, if you got people complaining at you all the time, you can take a break from talking to some people. If their energy toxic, just give them a break. And love your damn self. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you, Christy, Arrow Eye. Thank you so much. And shout out to the new flute is going to Brother General Seafood, who's been subscribed on Twitch to me on Twitch for 6.3 years. Old. Anyways, thank you, everybody.